making sure we are live because before I let everything play through in the song, I'm checking my audio for one. But so I'm not gonna lie, the connection is in the red, so that's one reason why they're fluctuating. I don't know what it's doing. We're fluctuating. Why are we fluctuating? Because I didn't test this beforehand, as always. So hi. Oh, it's encoding overload. Right. I forgot I had to deal with that. Anyway, so I was alerted today that it is a certain day, and I figured, why not? I just go live if I'm feeling well, and this is crazy. Hi, Investa. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So, let's start this out right. So, a year ago today, Linkin Park returned. My all-time favorite band returned with a live stream, and they introduced a new song and a new lineup, which welcomed Emily Armstrong and written to the lineup, and also Alex, who fills in for Brad on stage. I don't remember his last name at the moment. For the text. So, let's start this out right with the Emptiness Machine. Talk to you guys after.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Keep on lying to
officially live. Hold up, I gotta stop the other song playing. There we go. And we are officially live. So, welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank God. That's what you get for joining early. That is what you get. So I was playing around with the audio, so I should be fine. I moved my mic a little bit closer, but not too too close where you can hear breathing. You will still hear when I shuffle and stuff because it picks up air. I don't have a pop filter, so I can't block it out. Are you saying I shouldn't do that? Not necessarily, but you don't usually join this early anymore. You don't normally do that. But I was also doing that. Well, one, it's just the traditional way to start a stream, and two, I was checking the connection. And if you decide, why not join? Oh, now it wants to give out notifications. Well, that's cool. It was on my phone for once. Oh wow, I'm impressed. No, I'm not. That's cool though. Nice to see you, as always. Alright, switch over to this. I was doing some chroma key stuff, so I don't know what's on here. I haven't really touched this since I got sick. I'm glad I pushed through of working on the video that I was working on, because if I didn't, I would have not been able to finish it and would have drained even more. So I'm glad I did that. I might have to make a few adjustments to it, but I am glad that I worked on that. We being an iPad kid right about now. Yes, I am well aware. Put my character back. I do have a lot of saved characters over here. Let me turn down the music and get music started. We're gonna be chilling, but yeah, I was sick for like, I guess around like 2 days. I thought I wouldn't been able to stream, but I'm actually pretty cleared up. I had the chills earlier, like early this morning before I went to bed, but I took some Motrin and I'm pretty much good now. Like I felt kind of terrible this morning, so I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to stream, but by this time, I'm like, I'm fine. I'm still a little stuffed up, but my voice isn't shot like I thought it was going to be. Probably because I just haven't been talking. Show me your potion. It's nice this week. Yeah. When I saw your message, I was just like, did somebody see my community post? I don't think someone knew that I was sick until I ran into her. So I was like, somebody saw my community post. Yeah, I had a head cold. Not fun. It's less draining when I don't have fucking chills. It's like the worst thing ever. Feels like my skin's on fire, and it just feels like everything's cutting through it, even a fucking soft blanket. So I had to get like the softest blanket I have and just wrap up in that without overheating. It was great. But I am good now, and I've been working on a draft last night. Yes, I know I was working on a draft while I was sick, but the reason for that is I was bored. And I was feeling a little bit better. My brain wasn't fogged up. And it's a lot less taxing when you're drafting than the editing process, because you're not having to sit at, like, for me, I sit at a table. That's less, it's less taxing than that. But I finished that out for the other video. I just might have to make some adjustments, but I saved that file, so I will be able to do so. But I wasn't really sure if I was, even if I did feel up to it, I didn't know if I was going to stream or not. But I was like, you know what? It only makes sense, you know? It's the anniversary of when Linkin Park returned as a band, so I was like, I might as well, you know? Might as well just listen to my playlist that has a lot of Linkin Park and just chat. Might as well. I keep forgetting it's this month. I mean, I like to forget September exists as a month altogether, but I forgot it was this month, but it is. It's crazy that that's a year old now. It's going down. I like to forget what week I'm in. It's fun. I mean, last time I got sick, I literally did stream through it, but I had a really bad cough, and then I destroyed my voice. I don't have a cough this time. I've pretty much just been sneezing, so I think that tells me that I had a head cold and I didn't have like fucking COVID or anything, which is what I was slightly concerned about, because my symptoms seemed similar, but I wasn't sure. But I wasn't coughing, and I don't have a cough, so I am fine. I'm just slightly stuffed up, which is not normal for me. But I'm mostly cleared up. I can still hear it in my voice, but I also haven't been up for too long, so a couple hours at most, and I haven't done any talking today whatsoever. Shocking, I know. So my voice is a little bit scratchy, but other than that, which good. I didn't want to be fucking sick for another day. Nor do I like streaming while I'm sick. That's not fun. I would prefer not to do that. I didn't have an obligation this week, so I was just gonna not. That's why I put it out like a day early. I'm just like, if I don't stream, you know why. If I do, well, then you know I'm feeling better. Despite some people not believing me that I'm feeling better because of past things I've done. But other than that and slight video editing, I've been pretty much basically slacking. I've been slacking pretty heavily on things that I should probably. I didn't mean to do that, but that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. So I never accounted for the height of when I flip my mic. Okay, I think that's good. I think that is good. I take one of my headphones off of my ears. So I had to account for that, which I did not. I didn't mean to do that. Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go the usual amount of my hours that I do for streaming. I don't know. I might just call it after 3. I don't know. That just depends how things go, but I just did want to stream. I like streaming. And when it's actually enjoyable, it's, well, obviously enjoyable. And I like doing it, so I want to do it as much as I can without burning myself out of it. But I also just haven't been on my PC that much. This is like the first day that I'm actually on my PC properly. So it's just also keeping me acquainted with that. Sorry about that. Daily interruption. Seems early for a daily interruption, but it's fine. Song? You want to play? Song? Song, are you glitched? Song? You wanna play? Song? Hello? This playlist. I need to get like an actual playlist on my PC instead of YouTube. The more I add to it, just the glitchier it gets. Don't look back. That's not. That's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, time out. Making sure I adjust my mic properly. Makes me wonder if I'm alive. I relate. Hopefully the music's not too quiet, too loud. I will probably never get that balancing correctly. But I try. Damn it. I really need a pop filter to cut out the breathing. I don't even know how I lost both of them. And it's not like they're expensive, they're $2 fucking. But actually saying I would need something like that is very fucking hard. You're in the car. No, you're good. I'm just rambling, not really saying anything towards anyone. I know better than to have a conversation with somebody on my stream. I never get responses. That isn't somebody I actively talk to before somebody gets offended. I could never. What? Too late, I have I do it. Hi, Abab! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. See, I do it. We swapped. Yeah? Rude. Not rude. I'm just telling the truth. Ow. Gonna hurt my fucking wrist. Time bomb. It's too cold. Fuck you, door and stupid fluctuating temperatures. Well, last stream was something. You know, I don't really remember too much of last stream. I kind of blacked out like in the middle of it. I have this character though from it. Not sure how I got it. Just it's much of a blur. I hate this playlist. Why aren't you? Oh. Yes, proceed. High life support. You forgot? Well, isn't that the whole point of the edition of last stream? Is the forgot? it's a blur, you know. Got a death wish, but she's a little bit passive. Shut it down so attractive. To sell my hope, it was getting expensive. Disconnected. Stealing my crown. You will never truly have it because you don't stick around. I still don't know what the point of that is. I just think it promotes spamming. That's not provision for you to fucking spam on the stream. People watching. But I think it just promotes spamming because then they're just gonna want to be in top place. I haven't seen it that much, but I know once people learn that they'll get noticed if they're number one, they're just gonna fucking spam. I remember, like legitimately, I remember some of it. And well, to be fair, something else happened afterwards that's kind of taken up my mind. But I remember some of it. I don't remember all of it. I know I made an OC. But anything else? Who's doing that bested? Look at this insane hardcore 3.0. Hi, shadow viewers. You know, you can disable that now. I just keep it on because I know people like doing that to interact. But apparently you can disable that. I'm obviously not going to because I don't know, people like interacting that way. Huh? Hi, inner critic. Actually, that's pretty fitting. The song comes before live support in the playlist. So that's, I think, the 5th time that that's happened on stream, where it's just like the song that goes right before it plays first, and then it goes to the other song. Giving her a fuck, and this is shit, bro. You said I should, and I said we don't need any more ideas, and boom. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, that is right. Well, too late. We have guaranteed. Oh, that's gonna be hectic. That is going to be so hectic. Will it be this year or next year? Nah, next year for sure. That is not what I wanted. A little. Oh yeah. Y'all don't know, but I have like a whole concept of stories on the side that I have just let Bella into. And she could tell you it's something. Def next year. Don't know what time next year. I hate this star. Fuck off. Should just color match. There we go. I have a say in this. Yes, you do. Tell me. I'm sorry, Bested, but you have nothing to do with this one. No spoilers. Sorry, co-creator here says no. I can't share. What can I let myself be? I'm going to fucking kill this strand of hair every single time I use this. I'll be the bad guy, why not? I mean, depending on what version you kidding. This is my escape. I used to make my stories in the chat. Fun time. Yeah, you did. I still have those plot lines bookmarked. And I still plan to do one of them. Because people wanted it as well, but I just have to get there, you know? Gotta get there first. Might take me a while, but I'll get there. I'm so free. This possibility. It might take me 10 years, but I'll get there. Kidding. Won't take me that long, but it does take me a couple months. If not 3 years. Depending on what stories we're talking about here. It honestly just depends on timing and like, I make videos based off of stories, so I don't base it off of just a one-off. If I have a one-off, it's mostly just a random freaking character that you've never seen before, that's never gonna show up again. But if I have the intention of using the character again, I base it off of what I can do with afterwards. Like the one-off I currently did. Well, technically that's not necessarily a one-off. That is supposed to be a two-parter. But it is more of a one-off type thing. Nice to PT today. Oh, look at you. Just like the next one-off kind of thing is supposed to be like a two-parter. But most of the time when I make characters, if I want to use them, I try and think of multiple ways. I don't just want to make a character and then use them one time and that's it. Because if people do get attached to them somehow, I'm not gonna have any idea where the fuck to go with them. I can't hear you. Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. I'm talking as loud as I can. I have the mic as close as I can. I still need to get my brother to get the fucking game. Guys, can you hear me? Can't have it like that. Oh! I don't even know if game's gonna help. Oh, now I can? Bruh. Bro. I can hear you very well too. Okay. I'm just making sure. Hey, hi Rosie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yo, thank you for subbing. Greatly appreciate it. I could actually hear the "Somewhere I Belong" thing there. That's cool. My ears are bleeding. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The picture changed if someone subs? Huh? The picture's been the same for years. What are you talking about? Are you feeling better? Yeah. We were sorry you'd stop. I'm talking normally now, kind of. My inflections changed. Okay, I'll talk normally. I thought it was different. Are you thinking of the kitty corn? That hasn't been around for years, since pretty much 3's been introduced. I changed that in like 2022? Have you never seen that, Rosie? Yeah, the kitty corn. Yeah, that's been gone for years. You didn't know. I don't know too much about that. And I also just don't make existing characters. I don't think I have. Okay then. I make random characters. If you want to suggest an animal or a generic concept that I can take, I will definitely do that, but I won't do existing characters. Unless I go out of my way to create an existing character, like I've done one here for like a plush or a figure I have, but I haven't done that in a while. I have not done that in quite a while. That is an explosive ass. You make the mistake of me knowing anime. That is the mistake you are making, person in chat. Mature by me. Take temptations. You were blinded by greed. I just said you made the mistake of knowing that I would know anime. How dare you assume? What's that supposed to mean? Don't watch anime! You know this! Anime geek? Is that a key? No, it's not. Okay. Don't watch anime either? Fair. I thought you were saying like you knew the character. I was confused. I said I don't know much about the character. Like, I know I play Gacha, but don't make the assumption that I know anime. The only anime that I know is Kirby Right Back Atcha and Sonic X. But in general, I just don't make fandom characters. Existing characters from anything. I've only done it a few times on here. So. I love gooey jokes. I feel like you've never seen the fucking the sub alert. Since it's changed. I'd have to check when that is actually made, but it was changed a while ago. Because I made that GIF. A GIF is like one of my most liked community posts. Especially during the era where I got subs a lot. I mean, there's two. There was the promoted one, and then there's the second one. But I think you were around for both. Oh, that video. Where is it? I don't even know where this is located. But I made it because it was the twirl thing. And I was learning how to do that. And tutorials on it sucked. So I figured it out on my own. Yeah, I can't find it. But I figured out how to do GIFs on Filmora, so I just started posting them. And I posted one of my lip syncs on there. It's just like, maybe if you slow it down. I'm like, this is a GIF. This is a fucking GIF. It's not gonna be that fast in the video. The fuck you on about? It's a GIF. Like, I'm sorry, but common sense. The GIF is things sped up. Really, since then, I haven't posted anything on it. But I do know that GIF is kind of old now. Well, older. Yeah. Keep away from me. We'll never ever put it back together. Unshattered. Made it more complicated than it had to be. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I have to depart. No! Beste! My best is leaving me! Well, alright, Beste. Thanks for coming back. Really appreciate it. Nice seeing you here. See ya! I'm David. I can kind of assume that by your username. The song you were singing. It is called Unshatter by Linkin Park. We'll never put it back together. together. Should've known that you were lying. I like the song. I love this song. Because this song was actually going to be the original song I opened up the stream with, but then I saw that it would just make more sense for the EMPTINESS routine. But on Shatter, we'll have it moment to open the stream up with. I will always remember this as the song that I should not have listened to at 4 a.m. when I was about to go to sleep. That was a mistake! Me thinking I wouldn't be obsessed with Linkin Park songs was a mistake. Oh, hello, Ghost. She said the song was playing on stream. Kind of makes sense. Playing like out of reality stay. Say I'm wrong. On the other side of the daylight comes. You're special. Wow! Can't run back how it used to be. Body seen, couldn't see. Another person loses that at 4 a.m. Well, I don't know about that, but not as they're about to go to sleep when they know they're probably going to be obsessed with the song because it's by their favorite band. But, because I meant to listen to it when it came out, but I wasn't that interested. So I was like, you know what, sure, I'll just give this a listen before I go to bed. And then I was up for another 2 hours. Which apparently that song is one of the least liked one. I mean, it's like still liked, don't get me wrong. But if you would pin it up against the other songs, apparently it's, out of the bonus tracks, it's the least liked. It always comes in third. And I'm like, I just don't see it. Like, I like Up From the Bottom. And I like Let You Fade. But I also really like Unshattered. So I don't get that at all. But I really like guitar riffs. That song is up my alley for sure. But apparently it's the unpopular choice to pick as a favorite. Which, fair enough. Ain't the first time that I have the unpopular opinion. And you should not look at it. I won't get notified of it, so I won't. Part of that's a joke. When I am, I'll go. Alright. What? Rosie staying past the 50-minute mark? Huh. Interesting. Don't look excuse you. Hey! How do you know that's what I'm laughing at? You're not the only person I talked to. I can't even say that with a straight face. Oh, that is something to behold. You don't need me. What other friends? They're not existent. No shade to Galaxy. Or Lemon. You got your videos? You really can't make up your mind on what you want to do at all, can't you? Bruh! Playlist. Not cool. Not cool. At all. Playlist. Fuck off. I know you have multiple channels. That doesn't mean you know what you're doing. In fact, that most likely means you don't know what you're doing. I'm very incisive, I can tell. I mean, you basically killed the audience of your first channel. Well, the one that I met you on. And switched your content up. Then you made another channel. And then you made another channel. And then you went back to your channel, switched up your content again, went back to your content, did reaction style videos on another channel. I mean, yeah. I almost meant my attempt was terrible. Tried. You tried. Rosie, as someone who came from a dead channel, you don't try and revive it. You just start from scratch. Because your audience will, you just have an inflated sub count. I tried terribly. It's an attempt. Oh, it's an attempt, alright. So no, you yeah, but you don't know what you're doing, and it just shows. That's all I'm saying. But you have an inflated sub count because your channel's dead. But that looks worse on an analytic scale, excuse me, than the new channel does. But with all your connections, it just makes you look unprofessional as hell. I'm dying. I'm pretty dead at that too. Everything I remembered, you forgot everything's a joke. And you do the right side. No, you didn't. You did not at all. My auntie didn't. No, my brother has multiple channels, but he has a structure and doesn't switch up. Well, he's kind of been through a slump of recently, and a lot of people have different. But it usually has a structure. You just don't have a structure to anything you do, and it just shows really badly. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just the way you do things. It's just something else. You also don't have a properly connected channel work. Half of your links don't work. Structure, then give me tips. You don't listen at all to anything that I can try and tell you. I've done so multiple times. I'm kind of over trying to help. But I will say, you do need to fix your links. Your channel links, so people aren't as confused if they find something else. They can check out your other content. You need a better structure with your channels. If you don't want it to be connected, then why do you have some of them connected and others not? Some of your links are broken. I can't. God, you have so many channels. I don't remember which one's broken, but some of your links are broken. Go last on my channels, not too long ago. If you fixed them recently, then I know you started streaming, so it wasn't that long ago that I visited your channel. If I changed my name? Alright, if you say you fixed them, I'll believe you. New account. Why? Oh dear. Know what you're doing? I have notes open. I mean, you've done literally everything that you shouldn't do if you want growth. But you can still get growth, and from the other channels you can still get growth. But in terms of an analytic perspective, you have killed every single possibility of getting yourself in the algorithm without Printful. So, if you're just doing it for fun, then that's fine, but if you're actually trying to get somewhere, you're doing an interesting job at it. If that's your only goal, then you can kind of fuck up how you want. But you're the one who complains about your channel being dead. Quite a bit. Or did. Not this was a little before your rebrand and revert back and then new channel and then rebrand that and then the other channel you have on the side. But that means you just didn't. You directly asked me and then you just fucking forgot. You know what? I'm not surprised. Fine. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Gacha YouTuber as well. Nice. I'm a music video maker. What's up? Hey! Let's go! Thank you for subbing. Yeah, this phone doesn't. Such a cute, thank you. I'm just making random characters. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna tell you what to do. You can do whatever you want, Rosie. I'm just saying, based on everything I've seen off of your channel and how you've acted before, you you've done everything wrong, which means you can't necessarily do anything else wrong. Which the mistakes you've made are just beginner mistakes, but the way you do things is very confusing. But if you're just doing it for fun and you don't want to get anywhere, then you can't necessarily complain again when your channel dies. Because overall, unless you trend top, it's gonna die. Why does my playlist just keep breaking? Playlist, I swear to God. This playlist is broken on me so many times today. Hold up, let me fix my playlist. Can't handle 272 songs, I guess. You have no structure. Your possible schedule roundaboutness is not right. There's no consistency. You're not consistent in what you do whatsoever. You can't stick to one thing. You have all the fundamentals of a dysfunctional channel chain. Because your biggest, well, I don't know if it is your biggest channel, but the channel that I knew you on, you killed it had a inactive audience, but it was more likely to get something on the content that it was before, instead of just switching it over. That is channel suicide. Trust me, I know. I gained a slight audience when I switched to Gacha, but my audience was fucking dead. And obviously I have this channel, but from what I can tell, I'd have to do a full deep dive into your channel to tell you specifically. You don't do anything to promote the growth of your channels. One, you don't have them linked properly. If you want them separate, that's fine. That's just gonna be a bit confusing if somebody meets you on one channel but they recognize you on the other channel, and then there's just a channel chain of inconsistencies. The more you take on, the more you take on with multiple channels, the more you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to prioritize one, so you have to have some sort of schedule so you can find balance but also not neglect the other channels. I've seen that a lot with my brother. He obviously prioritizes his main channel, but the others aren't necessarily as serious. Because he has 4 channels. His main one, a reaction channel, and extras for other things, and also he had a music channel, which he uploads instrumental, which that's whenever. Extras is whenever, like extra content. And reactions are whenever there's something to react to. Because he's one of the ones that did that format. You're better off going on a multiple channels route, because YouTube hates variety channels. It's not recommended. So you are right on that. Nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you too. But as of everything else that you've done, you don't have a correct system to have any of your channels work out long term. Short term, yes. Short term will always work out. But long term, you're gonna get put in the same position of you're gonna be complaining that your channels are dead. And then you're just gonna continue the same cycle. Trying to do both, I know. And that's fine. But don't promise on something that you can't handle. Don't take on too much. It was just silent. Yeah. You also were trend hop and doing stuff that necessarily didn't fit the current era that. Because you had a flute. You had a flute on a. Which is fine. Everyone has a flute. Everyone has that popular upload. Whether they've had it or don't have it yet, you always get that flute. And you got a lot of off of it. And you had a period where you were doing well, but your audience kind of went silent. But changing your content on something that is inactive, if it had an audience, you just killed the audience that would have maybe shown up again. You just committed channel suicide. So it's better to take on a new channel. Make sure you can actually handle that channel. And also, if you, well, in your case, you did switch the content, that you can handle the pressures of that channel not doing well, and being able to prioritize what you want to work on. Because those numbers get to people. Just because you're doing it for fun doesn't mean you want it to be doing terribly, especially if you're working really hard on it. If you're gonna have multiple channels, don't, like, when it comes to gaming, it's a little bit different. Because you, like, Roblox, you can do multiple things on it. Or even, like, Minecraft or another game. Just going with those two, because those are the two I know the best. Gaming, you can kind of do whatever you want, because gaming is such a large, it's not a niche. Unless you make a channel off of this specific niche, then you should just stick with the niche. If you try and change that niche, well, your audience isn't gonna stick with you even if they do like some of the... It also, YouTube will suppress your channel and will not push it out as much if you change your content. So right now, your main channel, I guess, I think it's your main, was pretty much stuck in limbo by YouTube because it detected that you've had a huge switch in content. This is my main. Okay, yeah. Which you changed the content 2 times? Or you, no, 1 time? 1 time, is it 2 times you done it, or? No, you reverted back slightly and then you changed your content, right? Try not to get it confused with the other channels. Because for a while you just typed on your other one. Yeah, okay. I think. Yeah. So YouTube basically saw that and basically took you out of the algorithm where you originally placed, and you have been displaced into just a random category. Like videos and then now set. Yeah. So the algorithm's confused at where you place, because a lot of your videos, Or at least, unless, well, did you get rid of them? Hold up. Yeah, you did get rid of them. So, originally the algorithm would have been confused. But since your videos are gone, you kind of displaced yourself and now you have to find yourself in the algorithm. Which means it's going to take you a while to get off the ground. Because of your channel history. You would have had a better chance of sticking with Gacha for your channel to get off the ground than you are to change your content. You can, if you want to still do the, I don't understand why you made your main channel the one you switch content on when you already made another channel and another one after that for different content. I just don't know why you didn't go that same approach with the Sims content. Having like a network of channels isn't bad, it's just if they have sense and it makes sense of like why they're there and they have purpose, that's fine, but if you're just trying to revive a channel that has a lot of subscribers, you've killed it. You have, if that was your goal, if you wanted your viewers from Gacha to come over to Sims, because I don't know, they might, you've killed it. And that's not your fault. That's just the nature of the audience, and also the nature of the algorithm. Since this has sketch filled up. Yeah. That would probably be your best bet. And find a schedule where you can balance uploading for your channels. Whether it's once a week, 2 videos a week, I wouldn't recommend that one necessarily. But that's just the schedule I know of. Or if it's like a video every 2 weeks. Find one that works for you, that you can keep up with, and that will keep you consistent. And then you should probably have a better chance. Because if you still want to do Gacha, that's fine. You have a Gacha channel. You're still going to be misplaced in the algorithm for a while, but that's just something you have to be prepared for instead of complaining about it, that your channel's not really doing well when it did fantastic. There's going to be highs and then there's going to be lows. If you just want that high, that you're going to be chasing that for a very long time. Because that's never gonna last. You could merge your Roblox Sims, but if you want to do strictly base, or if you want to alternate, I guess that'd be kind of up to you. It depends on like how much you can actually take on and handle. The more friendly option would be merging it so you could alternate the content. They're both kind of in the same vein of gaming, so you probably would be fine in the algorithm. But when you get into gaming, you kind of have to learn titling structures, and you have to learn more about the tags and what will get it to people. Like on For You pages, or people searching up certain things, instead of just generic ass titles that are just gonna get buried. So it'd really be up to you, but I think either one should be fine. I don't know how that audience really works, to be honest. Hello, Living Without You. I like better titles for videos, not just dry ones. That's fine, but those two audience aren't really gonna fully connect, especially on an inactive channel. What is gonna happen is people are gonna realize that they're sub to you, and they're just gonna mostly unsub. Your sub count will fluctuate on it going up and down. And when the YouTube purge comes around, the inactive people, well, that is going to hurt a lot. Despite the outcomes of a dead channel, if you will have better luck with the original content than you ever will with something new. Anyways, load the content on there and onto this channel. That's probably your best bet, if I had to guess, from what I've seen. You're still working with a pretty inactive channel, so I wouldn't expect anything crazy, but you definitely have a better chance. Hi, hello, stream, welcome. Just joined that, I'm new. Welcome! I am Midnight Dark Blue, welcome to my channel. I make gacha videos, I make gacha characters on streams. Why? Because it's fun. I don't make actual characters most of the time, but I do make stream characters. Which are just characters I make for the stream and then delete afterwards. But sometimes I can. Oh shit. I could do that. Alright. Welcome, stranger. play Gacha Club and Gacha Life. Hey, I like Gacha Club, I like Gacha Life. Don't care for Gacha Life too, but I quite enjoy this game. As I've been playing it for, well, since this came out, but I've been playing Gacha for 7 years. Had for 2 years. I figured you didn't delete them. Oh, also, when you private and unprivate something, I think you do know this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Your what is it? Your viewer, not viewer count, that's streams, fuck. Hold up. Your views on your channel will affect your channel in the algorithm because you just had a huge dip in views. If we were to look at an analytics site like Social Blade, I wouldn't entirely recommend it, but sometimes it is good to look at the numbers. You basically killed your channel by getting rid of all of the most popular uploads. Because that stuns your growth. It takes you out of the algorithm. If you take the video that was in the algorithm, then you're gonna get nothing to promote your channel. Even without actual promotion. Dude, just since 2018, same here. Like, I guess in my case, if I were to take out, I don't really like sit the fuck down. If I were to take out before he cheats, since that one's pretty much been in the algorithm for I don't know how long, I would lose that momentum. You can't take the video that's in the algorithm and expect to gain something from it. Because there's nothing pushing your channel. You can play Gacha Club and Gacha Life and never get bored. True! Played for 7 years and haven't gotten bored. Turn back time. Oh, this is a very good example of my different styles. There would be a dip, but like I could work on that. Yeah! Never before cheats. No, I'm not getting rid of that. I only unlist videos. I only unlist videos if they're terrible. I don't hate that video. And I couldn't take it out anyway because that's one of my most popular. Remember before cheats, yeah. That is still in the algorithm. I still get comments on that. So, that is a video that keeps me in. In fact, I get recommended that to myself in the fucking gacha thing. Like, the people have also watched this, or like, just out of the blue. I'm like, hello, that's me. So, if I were to take that out, a lot of my momentum would be messed up. So, thank you. Like drama gacha movies. That's fun. I don't really like I never really got into actual mini movies. There's only like one creator that I actually like that makes mini movies, which I will never tell you guys. But there are those at the top. Start working with that and move my channel server. Alright, cool. not into mini movies properly. I've always just stayed close to the music videos, despite me never really liking songs. Content I make, or can it be variety? I think it can be variety. I think it honestly just comes down to titling and tagged. When it comes to that, I guess thumbnails too, but I've seen some shit thumbnails and they still do well, so it can be variety. I just say when it comes to other stuff, like since I do music videos, my style's pretty simple. I do the same kind of format. But if you're doing like memes or something, then obviously that changes. Skits, obviously. I've done a few skits, and titling matters. Don't do anything obscure, or don't do anything too generic. Don't do anything too niche. You have to find that in between. Introduce it to people. I appreciate it. Coming at ya. Come at ya. When it comes to that stuff, that's trial and error, but that's a little easier to understand when you're actually doing it. And I haven't done that format in fucking years, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know everything on that one. I just know titling does matter. So I'm working with two fans. Alright. Sounds good. Do I just get rid of everything off there, or just don't use it? I mean, that'd be up to you. On if you want to do like a side channel, or you sometimes upload on. I just wouldn't prioritize it if that's the case. Prioritize Gacha channel. Yeah. Exactly. And it will cut back on all the inconsistencies. Like drama. I guess I like drama in the sense of emotional drama. I like a lot of turmoil. My stories have that. Stop. Wow. I don't actually know if this song already played, but I'm just gonna let it play. Cause I'm sick of my playlist. Fucking messing up. Up to you. Song for being a child. I don't really know that song. Which I'm gonna assume it's pop if I don't know it. I think you can kind of go either way with channel name, honestly. Yeah, it is pop. Yeah, figured. I know this song's played. Out of the wind. They really can't have true. Okay. I think you got that correct. That's on my free time? Me too. I'm currently working on a video. That's 4 minutes. Sure sounds like it, that's for sure. Yes, say hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Welcome to a stream where I guess it turned into a bit of channel direction. I mean, Mercury X Rose is what a lot of people know you on, so probably they'll recognize your channel better if there were people to come back in the off chance. But kind of be up to you on like what name you prefer. This is almost 4 minutes. Is it because of song or? Midnight? Yes? That is me. Hi, Midnight. Song. Oh, you picked a 4-minute song too? I'm picking a lot of 4-minute songs. It's 6:45. It's 6:46 here. So we're the same time zone. Used to, but then I realized that time I got golden siren. Yeah? Well, it's kind of both of your names are, people just go with the name in front usually. So they just go with Mercury. I mean, I didn't necessarily have a chance to, because you're just like, you can call me Rosie. I'm like, okay, I'll call you Rosie. But you'll just go with whatever names. The easiest, I guess. Long songs. I end up doing long songs. Long songs are pretty fun, to be honest. The song I'm working on is pretty fun in concept. And then the next song I think I work on, it's like 4 minutes too. It's 11. Yep. We are not same time zone. About what I get called? I mean, fair enough. I'm just saying some people do, so I was just gonna throw it out there. So. Kinda just whatever you prefer. And if you want to switch your name back or not. I'm watching on my computer, yo. Nice. My dad's computer. Fair enough. Get through this draft, I might die if I don't get to do that one song sooner or later. I know that feeling. That's kind of where I'm at, honestly. I came across a song that's like perfect for another story. And just like, I want to work on it so bad, but I can't. I have to work on the current. I mean, I want to work on this video too. It's just like, well, you know, on my tablet. Nice. Like, you know, Babs. It would also be confusing if I was to have two different names. Yeah. Yes, it would. There's 3 computers. Like he wouldn't know. It's fair enough, I guess. Did you plan your time frame for that? No, I did not. So I do have something in mind. Of course. Apologies if you hear me sniffling. I'm so a little stuffed up. Another idea? River, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What an interesting introduction. Word. River. Yeah. Not hello, hi, heya, yo. I'm new, just River. It's like, okay. Yes, indeed. River is the greatest introduction of all time. I mean, yeah, that's a new one. Hello, River. Hi, River. I gotta think about that. Because, again, the algorithm knows me as X Rose, but then again, like, Gacha and then X Rose. Oh! No, it's fine. Don't. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't freak out. It's okay. It's okay. Don't freak out. Okay. Yeah, it'd be up to you on what you would want to do. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's okay. I figured. It's okay. No, enter a river and turn into a fish. What type of fish? I suffering. Which river? Catfish. Ooh. We have catfish around here. Zimbabwe. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I am bored. I want to say something. Okay. Hey, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm making characters as I do. I'm gonna look over here. Pick an eye color. Okay. Why do I always say yellow? I'm suffering. Where are my notes? Alright. Like, honestly, just a little bit of direction to your confusing channel chains and should be fine. Like I said, you've done every rookie mistake in the book, so there's not much else that you could mess up. Feeling better so that you were feeling sick? Yes, I am feeling better. I'm pretty much back to my usual self. I'm a little stuffed up, but other than that. Oh, that was my sister. She was sick. Yeah, I had a head cold. I was kind of worried that I was gonna get stuck with a cough and I wouldn't have been able to stream, because that's what I was worried the most. But it was just a head cold. I didn't have a cough. I was just sneezing a lot. And I had the chills. Luckily, I haven't gotten the chills again. And I'm mostly cleared up. So I'm pretty much so concerned to just say what feels inside. Which I am kind of surprised I'm cleared up, because this morning I was back to fucking chills and shit. I was not great. But when I woke up I was pretty fine. Stuffed up, but fine. And I worked on a video last night, which was before I got the fucking chills, so. I think at like 4 AM I put my phone down and was just like, okay, I will work on this probably tomorrow. Instead of just like trying to push myself. This was in the live stream, not me. Interesting. Did school start for you guys yet? It should have started for a lot of people here. I am graduated. So. But I know it started for Babs, and I would assume it would start for quite a few people. We actually started back early. We were back like a week before Labor Day. Like our area. going to play just gonna make one drunk. Alright. Have fun. How about I go to the fish date? Nice having you here. So on the 25th. Oh. Oh, you say right. Really? So I don't mind. Fair enough. Saw some weird crap today, oh god. Would you say? Lands up today. So dumb. It's almost midnight for me. Indeed it is. Okay, relationship with school. Fair enough. A lot of people do. Let's see. Well, I'm grossed out now. Dead. Yeah? I'm sorry, you're fine. I've heard worse. No banners apparently. That's... Happy New Year's, guys! Yo, if we could just skip this month entirely, that'd be great. I am not against fucking skipping September at all. We are grade 2026. Oof. Yeah? You'll find out in the just one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break! Like my voice. When I don't know what to do, I just intentionally voice crack. I'm kinda sleepy? Yeah, you should get some sleep. Thanks for hanging. See ya. time. See you next time. Yes. Yes, I did, Babs. Yes, I did. You can read me so well. Break! That was a headache and a half. My god. Ooh. Okay. We're 2 hours into the stream. Bro, it feels like I've been streaming for a lot longer than that. Oh god. Oh, I'm here for a while. Ooh. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, okay. I got this. For Blade of One School. You know, kinda felt like school. Get over the ground. Nah, I'm fine. Just I was not prepared to talk that much. Even with the breaks in between, I was not prepared to talk that much. Oh. Russ. I'm fine. I'm not even that sick anymore. I think I'm pretty much better. I should be like 100. Like, I'm not 100% in the fact that my energy is kind of something, but in the sense of I am better. Physically. And I'm not dealing with any chills or anything like that. Which, those are the worst. Those are where kill me the most, because that's fucking physical. It's like being stuffed up and feeling like I can't breathe. I mean, that's fine. I deal with that with panic attacks, but being stuffed up and not being able to focus is one thing, but fucking actual chills. Yeah, no. In the sense of, I'm gonna ignore the potential problems. Yeah. I mean, of course. I did that, and I lost my voice that one time on stream. That was before your time on the channel, but actually, that was. I mean, yeah, that was right. That was before your. But I forgot. I don't know how far ago that was. I know we're approaching the time where you joined. Yeah. Maybe this is fate. Dude, don't make the same mistake, you dummy. Oh no, my voice was gone for like fucking 3 days. I had a horrible cough. It was a very fun stream, but I was coughing a lot. I basically had to tell people I will mute as much as I can, but if I just start coughing, I'm fine. So don't do it again. Well, I don't have a cough, okay? I had COVID. I don't have COVID this time. I thought so at first because of the symptoms, but it's not. I just had a mild headache, which I don't have anymore. And then just fucking chills. So. Hi, hello, I'm stream, welcome. Doesn't mean you can't lose your voice. I've never actually lost my voice other than the time that I was sick. So I'm pretty sure me losing my voice was because I was sick and I was coughing. I could not talk. For God. We are arguing. We are friendship arguing. You're sick. Your point is, I'm not sick. I'm not sick anymore. I was. But I'm telling you, I'm fine. Being a little stuffed up of the side effects of being sick is not actually being sick. I'm not contagious. I'm past the point of being contagious. It was a fucking cold. I get over being sick pretty damn quick. Doctor told you that. I haven't gone to a doctor in years. But my immune system works pretty fast. COVID knocked me out for less than a week at most, I think. Obviously, I had a lingering cough for like a week, but lucky you, I get cold and stay for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm saying, I bounce back very fucking quick, so I'm not lying when I say that I feel fine. Me clearing my throat, that's normal. Me being a little stuffed up is not normal, but it is. I'm not sneezing as much as I was. I hadn't had to mute to sneeze one time. And I was sneezing like fucking 7 times in an hour the other day. Currently feel fine. It's not gonna change drastically. I'll get a headache at most, but it's not just gonna change. I've been feeling fine for like hours now. So I'm pretty much good. Says who? Says me! I know how I work. I know my immune system. I have a pretty strong one. What happened with your leg? Well, that wasn't up to me, okay? That was not up to me at all. You should jump on the damn clouds. It's just fun, okay? find this people logic. In the sense of physically, I'm fine in the sense that I am good. I don't feel sick. Other than, I don't know, feeling a little stuffed up. Suffocating in the mess I'm making. But mentally I feel not 100%. You're losing your voice? I am? Oh no! Now I'm stumbling with my words because I can't talk. Because you're losing your voice. I can't lose my voice if I don't have a cough. If I had a cough, then yes, I would agree, but I don't have a cough, so I can't lose my voice. What, am I gonna scream at the top of my lungs? No. I can't scream on the fly. Only when I'm about to, like, mentally break. Screaming takes it away, yeah. Well, I'm not at the point where I'm gonna mentally break on stream, so. You will never have to hear me scream. The only screams you'll hear on the stream are the ones in the songs. Please don't think I'm depressed. I don't know, you've been pretty deep into the Citizen Soldier rabbit hole. But I'm trying to figure out how to tell someone I'm not okay. Simple, you send them the song I'm Not Okay. We might see its rabbit hole. True. Too late. need you to see it. I have so much to say. No one to hear it. The reason I keep quiet with so much at stake. I always feel like a bird and let it silence me. You'll never understand why it's so hard to say I'm not okay. So how much of CS do you know? Always to blame. Never really cancel it for percentage. Well, I mean, like, based off of, like, just the estimate. So I know quite a bit. Yeah, I think that's where I think to. On the quite a bit scale. Obviously, I know everything. Including the unreleased stuff. But... Two-faced, caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. I've seen you thrown out a lot of songs from a lot of different eras. I know you didn't know that one song. Which I'm not surprised. Because I've never played that one. For the reasons that I mentioned in our little discussion. Like, I know you know the current era. And I know you know... I don't know how much of this is your sign part 1 and 2. And I know a few off that. It just auto-played and I was like, oh. Yeah! Very conflicting, Helen. That. There's quite a few songs that Citizen Soldier has that I feel conflicted on. It's just like, this is not for me. And since they're the type of band to actually write songs that are for specific people, it's like, not for me. I don't even know if this one is for Jake. I think he just wrote this because someone asked him to. I'm not yelling at you. Song. Two-faced. Caught in the middle. I think you know pretty much a few songs off of each era. If I think, because you know some off of Down the Rabbit Hole. You know some off of This Is Your Sign Part 1 and 2. You know quite a few off of Icarus. I think you know the bonus tracks off of ICU. I know you know some of the songs off of ICU too. And obviously the newest stuff, which is Family Heirlooms. Some of the stuff that I've played now. This is happening. Yes. Yeah, you know a bit. And I can definitely say you know, other than the stuff that I've like played on stream, you know pretty much songs by Linkin Park from like all eras. Newer and older, and also unreleased stuff. Oh yes! Yeah, for sure. So there is one thing that I have yet to send your way when it comes to that. But do you even know the bad era of reanimation? Not reanimation, but recharged. On the rabbit hole. Yes, you are stuck in that rabbit hole. But you know some of the stuff off of getting out. No, you're not. I've been here since 2016. Oh? Yeah, there's one thing that I have yet to subject to. I don't really talk too much about God's Mechanism stuff on stream other than they're really hard to work on. So I don't know how much. I know you caught on to Bad Magic. You love quoting that one. Trying to send me down that loophole. No, not that one. I just mean there's one more Linkin Park thing that I've yet to send your way. Bad Magic. Feels so bad. I was so Gossman. I don't know. I know you know the stuff that at least decently stuff that I've played on stream or that has played on stream. But Gossman's a very aggressive. So it's not one that I recommend. It's like, I fucking hate you. You're such a liar. Keep away from me. Get up. You gotta get up. You gotta go away. Oh, resolution. It's been a minute. Get off my back, bitch. You know, songs like Voodoo, Voodoo 2. Yeah. Let's just say people are very surprised in my music taste. Get off of my back, bitch. Oh, yeah. Wow. Hey, watch your language, Bella. Nah, she's fine. Language is tolerated. Yes. Might as well keep saying the b. Why does she keep saying bitch? Because it's a song lyric. She's like, I fucking hate you! It's also a song. She only said it once. Yeah, she only said it once. I've said it like 3 times. Not an illusion, not seeing double. There's trouble. This only scene is stuck in my head. I just like, not an illusion, not seeing double. And it's not even a finished song. This doesn't have a chorus. I'm not even gonna ask. I am an adult. I can do whatever the fuck I want. For the best, yeah? You rap sometimes? When I listen to songs that have rap, I rap that, like Lost in the Echo, When They Come For Me, or a lot of Mike Shinoda's stuff. Not illusion, not seeing double, like, what is that? I just added Resolution not too long ago to my playlist. It's a good song to vibe to, even though it doesn't have a chorus. I like the songs. I don't really like rap, but I do like Mike. He's a good rapper. And in my opinion, he's the best one, but he's my favorite one, so. I think he's, honestly. Not an illusion, not seeing double. His past in troubles. I'll learn that line eventually. But I just add that one to vibe to it. Because even their unfinished songs are still really good. I still need to add like another reanimation song to my playlist that my brother has introduced me to. It starts with it starts with 1. We both did it. Oh, I know. Yeah? You are not wrong. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Try and hold on, but didn't even know I wasted all to watch you go. I don't get it. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time where I tried so. It doesn't even matter. It's catchy. It is. This was when this song released, it was the biggest song in the world. I am not kidding. This song took the world by storm. I mean, it's a song I'm playing. Which I hope the music isn't too loud, too quiet. It looks quiet on my end, but also just... It's really hard to balance, okay? Like, I can show you guys in the fact that... No, it's good? But you see how much I have to, like... This should not be overpowering this. This is how fucked this setup is. It doesn't even matter. I put my trust. Yeah, people are like, oh, the music's too quiet. I'm like, but I have it, like, fucking halfway up. And then if I do that, it overpowers me. So, the fuck you want me to do? I'm trying not to get detected? Just have a good time? For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Classic. This song is such a classic. Classic. Absolute classic of a song. I know that song's like overplayed to death, but I can never get tired of it. Unshatter, go away. You already played. The Resident Elfie song. Most people don't really know that it's Linkin Park. But people know that song. There is not. Well, never. Don't you come back no more. So wild, venomous. Enemies trying to read me all up. I am illiterate. Blindly forgetting if I'm in the mix, you won't find equivalent. I've been a killer no longer than you've been alive, you idiot. And it makes you so mad that somebody else is stepping in front of you. And then it makes you so mad that there's more than one. You can't understand the fact that it's over and done. Hope you had fun. You got a lot to discuss on the bus headed back where you're from. I love Mike's verse. A lot of people know that's Linkin Park, but a lot of people don't know that, but they know that song. Which, it's a defining song. I mean, it's just a song that will never be forgotten. One, the Linkin Park fans will never let it be forgotten, and two, nor the radios or anything like that. But it's just a timeless song. Just from a different era than most of the timeless songs that are considered timeless songs. Riff on. Like, you can tell it's from the 2000s, but it just makes sense. Consequences and therefore. You were there for. Therefore. It's good. I don't care if it's overplayed. Oh, it's hell overplayed. But it's a really good song. Pack it up and disappear. You better have some place to go. 'Cause you can't come back around here. Language! How dare you? I joined I guess the Linkin Park fandom back in 2016. The era of One More Light. Right after the hunting party. Multiple times. Hey, I said it in a song lyric. And I'm pretty sure Sully didn't mean that in a encouraging way. How dare you? In the words of my brother Sean, no cussing. This is a family channel. He says when he's trying to a game case. That's a scene in one of my brother's plush videos. She said, "Are you okay?" And I'm staring into space. You're nervous. One thing is certain, it's all in my head, on straight. Oh, it's a glorious scene. But literally, it's just like, no cussing! This is a family channel. Meanwhile, the character is trying to, yeah, a fucking game case. I'm just trying to hold my shit together. Together, darling. I mean, she's laughing. Grateful to take the time, but then blah 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 blah. I make the most awkward joke. Too dark to be funny. I shouldn't have come. It'd be worth no struggling that I don't control. So there I go, trying to act normal so they won't know. I'm in control, but I hold my shit together, together, darling. Oh goodness. Yeah, I joined during the One More Light era. And I learned about all the Linkin Park songs. And some of them I've heard over the years. Like Breaking the Habit was one of the ones that have stuck with me because I've heard it over the years. Because my mom played it for me. And I remember going back to my room and just humming it. I love that song. And there's a few others that I heard over the years. But then everything else was brand new. And it felt like every week we were discovering something new. Darling. Then we came across side projects and dug into Chester Bennington, found all the stuff he did and blabbed on. I'm just talking to myself. Hi, One More Light. You really like playing, don't you? It's just a monumental time. I'm just talking to myself. Nobody's home. You're not giving me a chance. I mean, Chester's just an incredible vocalist. So just wanting to know everything in terms of like music and stuff. It's just to write about them. Our alley. You choose your claims to be because I don't talk to you. I mean, I know, I just know, yeah, I know. I'm just talking to myself. I mean, I do claim that a lot. And it's not as true as it once was. But, like I said earlier, I know better than to have a conversation with someone on my streams that just fucking disappears. Which I thought that was gonna happen with Rosie, but shockingly, it did not. At first I thought it was, and I was just talking to myself. But no. I ain't going nowhere. And the truth is, you turn into someone else. You keep running like the sky is falling. I know people don't like the Lumberlight era, and I think it's the weakest era of Linkin Park, but I still have a lot of connection to it. And Talking to Myself is just a really good song. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know, yeah, I know. I'm just talking to myself. Like every time the song plays on, it's like, yep, that's what I do. I talk to myself, especially on stream. That's just sometimes how streaming goes. Because sometimes there are people watching, they're just not talking. I don't exist, apparently. Well, I mean... You're here. And you don't ignore me, like... Or randomly disappear without saying anything. When I'm having a conversation with you. But sometimes I am just rambling to myself. What is that supposed to be? All these things I could not say. Figure 09 demo. How much Linkin Park? Talking about Linkin Park, and Linkin Park's like, yes, I'm going to take up your whole entire duration of your stream. It's like, okay. I don't mind that. Yeah, I'd say Linkin Park is like the safest option of something that I would be willing to share. That is when it comes to like actually recommending something, unless they're actually into it themselves. Because Godsmack's just very aggressive. That's why I don't really talk about it that often. Like, I love Godsmack, and I've seen them live 3 times, but they were aggressive. Was there an idea in my head? Oh, ain't that fun? Yay, LP! But LP is like, I mean, it's my favorite band, obviously, but it's also just the safer option. It's like, if you have a more mellow new metal, I guess, type, compared to like a fucking death metal. I'm not saying Godsmack's death metal, that's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying it like in comparison. If you have something that's insanely heavy and also just something that's kind of slightly heavy, you're gonna go with the safer option to introduce people to. Because they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? If you don't. You gotta ease them into a band like Godsmack. Like, they mellowed out, the more the albums were good. Those first 3 albums. The first line. But as you all know, I like Boston. So I wouldn't recommend the full deep dive on Boston because I've heard the after things, like after the lead singer committed suicide, things went downhill. After 3rd stage, it's like it gets less good. So I wouldn't recommend that. But the first two albums are just peak. And obviously some of the songs off of the 3rd stage are really good too. So like that album, like self-titled, recommend, and Don't Look Back, recommend, but Boston's whole discography, no. And I would never throw someone like something so obscure like Sins of a Divine Mother unless they could actually handle that. More. This was Figure 09 at first. I was like, did Figure 09, they were just playing the Figure 09 play, but no, it's not. Yeah. So more Linkin Park. It's like you need a safe band option. And like Linkin Park's. Oh, what's happening? I'm just making characters and talking about fans, I guess. And there's also just other things that I'm low-key into. A little less low-key when it comes to like my channel. Like obviously Citizen Soldier is one I'm heavy into. They're just a good story type band. So yes! And obviously Shinedown I got really heavy into. I really like Shinedown. I want to see them live, I really do. But I'm pretty low-key about that. My channel would suggest that I'm not, but I try and be a bit low-key. Like this. I can listen to other things other than Linkin Park and Godsmack it. In Boston and video game music. Bums hop a stop. But it is. But I only play on stuff from what's on my playlist on stream because it's stuff I'm comfortable sharing to anyone that comes on the channel. Doesn't mean I'm ashamed of the other stuff. Well, okay, well maybe one of them I am slightly ashamed of. Just because of the implications that that band has. But other than that, I'm not ashamed of any of them. But I just like being more low key. my videos, which suggests that I'm not low-key. Or if you know me, that I'm a little bit more open, but other than that. My mix is filled with a lot of things. But now my channel kind of reflects what I've gotten into. Like my last upload being the final Admiral song in the lineup. That was Nixara was actually inspired by the music video Smile. Because Admiral had like a green kind of thing going on with her blue eyes. So I kind of got inspiration from that. Because that's when we watched the music videos. So that's kind of where that came from. I was just like, I want to make that a video. That looks fun. It will never be seen again. In comes November, where there's like fucking 2 songs playing. Like, that's not secret. But we finally reached the end of that rabbit hole. Which I think I ended off on like 12. I think I have like 12 Arrow songs on the channel, which I thought. Okay. We're back. OBS just decided to disconnect and reconnect itself. Stop dying. Trying. The darkness holding me tight. Like I'm trying my best here. But yeah, that ends that rabbit hole. Which that was because of the music video watch. But it will be back. Just to a lesser extent. But I still have a lot of songs I want to use. I guess another one, low-key, would be, I know quite a lot about 3 Days Grace. And I've used them quite a bit on the channel. Just like I know a lot about like Breaking Benjamin. Break away. I don't give it. I don't give it to what you say about that. Can't remember at all. Breakaway stuff one I have on my list of potentials. Will I begin? Why am I tired? Why am I not? Oh wait, I slept all day. That's why I'm not tired. I say as I'm just about to yawn. Like, I'm not tired. I'm exhausted. I'm not tired. Shake. Need to check something because I'm confused. Will you trust me again? I will never. guess that makes sense. Never. Now or never. Now or never again. Polly's pronunciation is so interesting. I mean, it's from Boston, so it's not surprising. It's just his accent comes strong the way he pronounces things. Never again. Lies. This band definitely doesn't like liars. Like, same. How long do you wait for me? But because of these songs being so long, they're impossible to fucking use. Because it's like, do I really want to repeat it? I mean, I've seen people that do long songs and they're just like, I give up on the fucking lyrics. I'm like, I'm like that too. If the character's lip syncing. If the character is lip syncing and I don't want to do the fucking text on screen and it can be told what is being said, then I don't. But if it's an incoherent song that you have to look up the lyrics for, I unfortunately do the entire song. Or if it fits the theme of the video better. Now you don't know me, lighting above and a fire below me. Only good song to come off of Recharged. Like, sometimes I just don't want to do the text on videos. So I'll alternate. There's not a rhyme or reason, I'm just like, sometimes I feel in the mood to do it, other times I do not. If it fits the video, if the text makes sense in the chorus, then I do it. If it doesn't and I just want to focus on the character, then I don't do it. Just sometimes when you're working on videos and you have to cut a bit of corners, you want to get something done, you sacrifice what is least important. It's not being lazy in the fact that there's other videos that have that, so. This started 3 hours ago. Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. True. Like, if you're gonna be lazy, you might as well be strategically. So people can't tell you're being lazy. Yep, I stream for a total of 5 hours usually. Sometimes I hold you hostage here for longer, but it's not often. Yeah. You've learned the way. You never want someone to look at a video and be like, oh, I can tell that you put all of your effort into it. It's like, yeah, but the song was boring. Stop yawning me. Here, I'll ear rape you, so so I'll wake you, and I'll wake you up. We don't need 3 hours. Well, yeah, I guess something to eat. Have I eaten today? I have not. But I also haven't been up that long. That is just... I mean, I can look at my videos and be like, oh god, that was so lazy. Like, can't blame a girl for crying. That video is fucking lazy. But people like the editing of it, so I'm like, oh, well, if you guys like it, I guess that's fine. If you guys don't think it's... If you think the laziness works with it. Take life centers to find dead, so I returned. Check on the ghost. Am I? It dead? It's been mostly active since the beginning. You've been chatting away. There hasn't been too many deaths, right? But yes, thank you. I'm feeling quite a lot better than I was yesterday. When was it dead? That's what I'm wondering. So, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Back. Welcome back. Oh, break me, no, you won't break me. Oh, mama, that's the wrong lyric. I don't know this song as well as I should. I'll learn it eventually. It'll come to me, yeah. So paranoid. What's your favorite song? Hard question. If I had to go by of all time, my go-to answer is Foul Masquerade by Linkin Park, because that's my favorite Linkin Park song. But if I had to go overall song, there's a song from my childhood that just kind of I will never get tired of, which is Fake It by Seether. Which also another band that I'm low-key about being into. So I'm going with Fake It. Didn't know it was like that anyways. It's not Sometimes people don't type in the chat that they're watching. But it hasn't really been like properly dead since the beginning. Even at the beginning wasn't that too many dead spots. It was just really like the very beginning. But I already knew someone was already watching. Then I forgot to send out the link. Well, I didn't forget to. I didn't have the link ready to post to my server. But as soon as I sent the link, more people joined. Which is probably a lot of the shadow viewers. I'll learn these lyrics, it'll come to me. That's not lyrics I have studied, to be honest. To be fair, they're really hard to understand. Only really know the chorus. You won't break me, no, you won't make me go. You spend a lifetime watching angels fall. Just get to finish. I've been pressing on it for the past few weeks. Oh damn. Know that feeling. Surrender. just been chatting away, making OCs. I'm very talkative this stream. I've had a lot to say apparently. My friends with these people, I just gotta do everything. Bark, bark, bark. That's a good question. Not for me. I mean, I just messaged simple meow. Yo, fuck, I didn't mean to get rid of a character. Like, oh wow, this character's so cute. Gets rid of her. Whoops. What if I stay the same? Rip OC. Sorry, unnamed OC. I am so sorry. Your fate was worse than the last one. That actually was made an OC. What about me? You can just say weird stuff. Fair enough. Most of the messages that you see be like, oh, they're never there. It's literally just meow. I can tell you that they're never important. It's literally just meow. To finish something I started like probably a week ago. Better than not finishing at all. It's hard to go back to something if you let it sit for a long time. In my experience. I don't like having things sit for too long. Unless it's something that's actually draining that I will go back to. I'm nearly finished, so you should probably finish it. He's like, what? What did you say? And I'm just like, nothing. What? Nothing was there. And I'm just like, it's just a meow. It is just a meow. It's never important. Decent, alright. Good luck. Where's my better day? Have funny. We're done with this skit, it's not funny, but that's for you guys to decide. Meow, yeah. It's all, like 95% of the time, it's just meow. Very rare has it actually been like an actual message. I think we're on the Godsmack train. Oh, come on, why did I not see it? I know. I'm just letting you know, it's just meow. And then I'm like, oh, well, 30 minutes have passed. And then like, literally 3 minutes after I delete it, you finally respond. I'm just like, if I waited 3 more minutes, I could have had a response. Why is it that every single time when I give up and delete something, that's when the person responds? Meow is now your vocabulary. Oh, meow's been in my vocabulary. She's probably like, well, I have a friend that used to do that too. She actually go like roar, and I go meow. Which would be Galaxy for people that know her. Sometimes she would message me roar, and then I message meow, and then go back and forth. Because I haven't been getting those, so I have to go check. Yeah, I'm self-conscious of that because I noticed like we were like today we were having a conversation. I'm like, it's been a minute since things have actually since I've gotten a follow-up on our conversation. Did my notification just fail me, or what happened? It is too quiet, yeah. It's just like, what happened? And I go and I'm like, oh, just like, fucking Discord. Like, Discord, you bitch! Give me my notifications. Like, it's quiet. Too quiet. It was working like, working normally, and then decided to give up, and then it wanted to work right afterwards. I was just like, the fuck? I wanna know something crazy. Sure. I would have responded. That'd take like 30 minutes, yeah. My Discord alone. Yeesh! See, I can never do that because having the... Apparently Lemon is like this too. Having that icon just light up just bothers me so much. It's like that red fucking notification just bothers me, so I have to clear it or mute it. The red thing bugs me! Yeah? I don't know why it bugs me, but it does. It just bugs me so much. For some reason it doesn't bother me unless it's the room very active and being mentioned randomly. I mean, yeah. I don't necessarily like being mentioned randomly when I was in servers either. It's just like, what do you want? There's no... like Marcus is right now, yeah. Exactly, that's how I'm like. In this snow, there's no alibi, 'cause I've drawn regret, the truth, 1,000 lives. Yeah, it bothers me so much, so I can't. Do you play any games? Yes, I do. What type of games are we talking? I play PC games, but I also play like console games. I don't really play anything on stream. I used to play Minecraft on stream, but I don't have a graphics card right now, so I can't. My PC's not strong enough. What I've done, I'll face myself, cross out what I feel, and let go of what I've done. See, I'm in servers, so even without the red thing, there's this little gray thing that I also hate. Yeah. Oh yeah, the scene, yeah. So like, desktop games. Okay. I play Minecraft. I play Roblox, but not enough people to add me. I don't play Genshin. My friend does, but I do not. Obviously I play Gacha. I played a lot of like games on the browser. I don't really go out of my way to play certain games as much anymore. But I do play Minecraft, Bedrock, and Java Edition. I started again in whatever place it comes. I'm out of slots, so I'll put you somewhere here. Face myself. What I become? Erase myself. Too specific. Well, if I say browser game, it's Friv. If you don't know the site Friv, then you can't really elaborate. Because it's just a bunch of games. That sharing thing again. There's a rule if I get stereotyped severely. Yeah, I would assume so. You are smart to hide it. I don't tell anyone that I play Gacha. Unless it's online, because then I kind of can't hide it. But I don't talk about it. Please don't. I'm being stalked. You're being stalked. Hey, it's one different. People come into my stream and be like, my friends that I thought were my friends. I found that I play Gacha and then now they make fun of me. I'm just like, I know you trusted them, but why didn't you make sure they were into it first before you did that? There's been so many instances where people come into my stream just like, oh, this happened. I'm just like, why the fuck would you tell anybody? You are, that is stupid. You do not say that. I kind of have to deal with it because like people will call out my Discord profile. I'm just like, yeah, so what? I don't give a fuck what you think, but I wouldn't tell anybody in a real life setting that I'm into Gacha. I've only given out my channel one time. And it was kind of out of peer pressure, honestly. And I don't think those people live here. Before telling someone exactly, which they actually commented on my video, and they like the content that I do, but it was out of peer pressure. But besides that, I've never gone out my way to tell somebody. I'm not stupid. Like, I am an easy target to be made fun of enough. I do not need people trying to fucking come to my channel and make fun of me here. I feel really answer for some reason. I don't know. I really don't. It's like every other space, honestly. I don't understand it. I don't really give a fuck. But no, people assume some weird fucking shit since I'm into Gacha and just like, well, fuck you! It's like, how dare you? Assume I'm this fucked up individual. Just because I play a character creation game. Do you know how stupid that sounds? We have our own story to make it all day. That's cool. Oh, isn't that odd? No. Well, I gotcha. I don't know. It's literally just a character creation thing. I don't get it. This is the best thing I get to storytelling. Exactly! Exactly. Come back, welcome back. No, I got fucking pandas. I got in a Twitter argument with this fucking idiot. From the other side of my life. And because I'm into Gacha and dig content on my other channel, he assumed some fucked up shit that I did with my brother, so to speak. Which I don't know why he brought that shit to me when he could have gone, despite how fucked up it be, could have, I don't know, brought it to my brother, but you know. But that's my experience with people knowing that I'm into Gacha. The reason I use Gacha, I suck at drawing, basically, so it really helps me out time. Yep, exactly. Hopefully, depended on it, me too. Oh goodness, yeah. Which I was 13 then? And the guy that I got in an argument with, like, was like 15 or 16. And my brother's 4.5 years older than me. So, it's... But just because I was into a character creation game. Would just assume that I'm fucked up. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, get out of here. Guess you'll never find out. Guess you'll never find out. Guess you'll never find out. There's no weird about it. No! There's really not. Anybody that I've heard, like one of my family members plays this game and uses some of my characters as, like, her profile. And apparently she'll get compliments on her profile. And she'll, like, get compliments on, like, how the character looks. And obviously I'm the one who created it. So if people like the stuff that I do, and people are so curious to, like, seeing my channel, but I'm just like, that's cool if they're, like, you know, not gonna say anything, and if they're, like, actually have an open mind. People that are just want to fucking bully you, I'm not gonna fucking deal with. By simply drawing them, yeah. That's sweet. And there's apparently this one girl in the game who's, like, about 16 or 17. And she, like, knows Gacha. So anytime that somebody comments on the profile before my family member can even speak on it, the girl will answer for her and just be like, this is this, and this was made by this person. Just like... like, it's crazy on the reception I've gotten from my characters. On my channel and off my channel. I feel... I don't know how to feel. It's... I get embarrassed. I'm trying to get you down to the character creation. Yep, that's where I'm at. Subside, commit. Good work. I plan to. I ain't going anywhere. I'll probably be working on the rest of my draft tonight. I have a lot of fun. I really do. I'm not necessarily for the whole Gacha community in general, because I don't really align with most people in this place. But I do like the outskirts. And I can agree that there are some strange people in this community. But, just because you like a fucking character creation game, doesn't mean you should be fucking picked. I don't agree with that. Happy to join your Skype. I'm happy to have you. True. And I would never recommend telling somebody that you're into something that's fucking picked on unless you know the person and you know they're not gonna, or they're into it themselves. It's like, oh, like, no, I'm not going to say what kind of content I make. Nuh-uh. Just nuh-uh. I'm not gonna say I'm into Gacha because I know how much that, those implications. Money so far away. Hi, Voodoo. Look at your playbacks. My god, 13 likes. Wow. Now, there's two things that this person could be. A troll or somebody who just joins and posted friends. This house is expired. I swear that I never choose that to expire, but it always does. But I'll update it. Thank you for letting me know. I cannot tell you how much I never set it to expire, but it always does. But I will update it gladly. No more meaning to my life, or reasons to stay. Yep. Well, I'm at it. I'll add it on my channel page. The one in the description of my videos never fucking work, but my stream one I will make sure works. And my channel one. My default. Yeah, I know, but anytime I change it to never, it just always expires. After like, even after I set it to never, it just never fucking works. Like, your link will never expire. You say that, but then you lie to me. My server's not exactly active, but it is a good place to get notified when I stream. The Discord is high. Yes. The Discord link pings me, but I'll update it on my link page on my channel too. Once I remember how to do that. I just have it on my videos nowadays just to kind of show that I have the Discord, but I have it other places. So I don't feel like changing it every fucking video. Oh. It'd also be a good place to get notified when I upload, but I upload too frequently, and I don't have a bot to set up to give notifications. But it is a good place to when I stream and for premieres and such. It is a good way to be notified of that. Oh yeah, that was fucking old. Let me fix that. There we go. There was one point in time where my yeah, she still has it. I wonder if she's gonna keep it the entire year. There was a point in time where it was active, but I'm kind of fine with it being slightly inactive just for the fact that it is supposed to be a place where you can get in contact with me the quickest. Because that's how people would get in contact. People would ask if I had a server. It was a place where, I mean, people can chat if they want to, but it's more necessarily for notifications than anything. I don't have like proper moderation, so if it was a little too packed, I'd have to get actual moderation. Which I do have people that have said they'd step up to the plate and help me, but I don't think we're at that point. But you are very welcome to join. And maybe the link won't fucking expire this time. I know it didn't expire because it was. I changed that link fucking months ago when the last person was like, "Oh, I can't join." It's like, it's fucking. And it still just expires randomly. Alright. But for me the first time. Yeah. It's like, you tell me the link expires, that's fine. I'll just update it. I would like to know when it expires. I can't tell that myself. But I can promise you that I update it. And I set it to never. But apparently never doesn't mean never. You'll be gone to fly to your faceless. Never. Yeah, randomly someday. Now or never again. It's like, again? Okay. Like, no. Never. I said never. That's a bit odd. I can promise you I'm doing nothing. I'm clicking never. It just always expires. I've had the same problems since the beginning. always update it, but it always expires. Very weird. You'll think on tomorrow light too. Happen, I believe you. Yeah. Like, unless there's not another thing, maximum number of uses, no limit. Expire after, never. It's not about a poltergeist, not about a phantom that glows at night. Very weird. I wish it would actually stay properly. But it does not. Oops. Just ever misspelled. Yeah, I'm starting to believe it. I'm making new links for it. Yes, I always create a new link, but I always set it to never expire. I've had so many links. Because I clicked the invite thing. What is it? It's the... yeah, invite friends thing. I click the link and then it's... your link will never expire. Copy, paste, and it's just like edit invite link. So it creates a new one every time. Wow, your activities. I can see your activity, Babs. I have pickups now. Your link will never expire. Trust. Literally. It's so annoying. It's like, I want to join your server, but your link's expired. I'm like, well, I can fix it. Do you think I'm not going to fix it? Like, people say that as like, oh, it's like I'm not gonna fix it. Like, you think I want my link expired? A public link? No. Oh, what does it say? Shows what games you played. Like 2 days ago, played a game. 3 days ago, you played a game, and then my message. Not you specifically. Just over the years that I've had that. And obviously it says like 5 hours ago you played the game that I see you played the most. I typed in a server instead of here to embarrass. What the fuck did you type? I typed, huh? Discord with no nitro sucks. I don't have nitro. People are gonna be like, what happened? What are you on? I tell you as soon as I read. Did anyone notice? I'm sorry, boy. I don't know why it shows me your activity, but in my server it just does. And apparently also a game you played 4 days ago. You progress to the Pen Club, Gacha 2, and making a series. Gacha Club. Game I play most. Leave on the login screen. Still count me as playing anymore. Yeah. A lot of the times I'll have Gacha open and I'm not even in it. I'm just on like my home screen. My Linkin Park background. But that's the game I see you play. We're going for users. Users. Yeah. I'm luckily not an iOS user. And also, I have the version of Gacha Club before it updated. Just like I have the version of Gacha Life before it updated it for the last time. So I don't have one with the bugs. If you ever tell me I will help you play. Playlist. Work. Okay, that works. This one who refuses to. Well, I also put it out there anyway. Doesn't really seem like my style. Friend, we just had to. You should play this. No, damn. playing Uno on one Roblox session and almost drew stacked against me. Dear God. There's Uno on Roblox. Interesting. Any headache? No, it was trying to get rid of the sniffles. Definitely. I am doing a-okay on the headache scale. I thought I was gonna get one earlier, but so far I'm good. If I do start to get one, I will catch it before it fucks me up. I need to remember that I need to fix something in rendering before I get off my PC for the night. So probably not gonna be on my PC much longer after I end. I never usually do. It's actually very rare that I stay at my PC. Since I've been sitting here for, you know, usually 4 or 5 plus hours, you know. But I do need to remember to actually render something before I close everything out. I'm going to find out. Oh. Which that's probably gonna take a fucking hour to render. But while I was rushing through editing, I noticed that one transition effect, stupid dissolve effect, which I don't know what the dissolve is like. Best way I can to explain it is it makes the screen go black and it fades. So there's a transition, and then the next transition, which is the like wind that like sweeps the screen. Babs, you have Belmore, you know which one I'm talking about. It goes like that. Goes right afterwards. So it just looks like a fake out. Like, it would be a good place to fade. But the screen doesn't fade. So I have to fix that. Yes, I do. Yeah. Fucking, it's not even the fade effect, it's the fucking dissolve effect. So I have to fix that. Voodoo, I don't care. Bleh. Yeah. Which means I'll have to copy everything for the video I was working on, but that's fine. I'm glad I saved. I don't usually save the final version. This might sound stupid. But most of the time, the final version I have worked on a draft, I don't save the finished project because it's mostly just effect pasted onto a mostly edited thing. So there's not really much you can do. You can't move like the text around or anything. So I saved the version. So I usually save this version for it. If there's a mistake, I can go back and edit it. I might have to redo that fucking effect that I had to do on the final version, but I can edit it. I didn't do that this time. I saved it on the final version, which has that stupid fucking dissolve effect. It's been annoying before, yes. So, and it's not supposed to be there. It's a mistake, because when I was applying a transition, sometimes the transitions like to go other places, so you always have to undo. Always click the back button if you don't know where the effect is. Just always. Because it might be in a place where you don't expect it. And when you're watching it through, you just see that dissolve effect or whatever effect, and it's just fucking out of nowhere. Yes! Because the timeline likes to move. So if you're clicking, sometimes it'll go like, click here, and it's like, nope, it goes to the other effect. Transition. It won't necessarily go to where you wanted it to place. So, especially when it's not a clean cut like this in the middle. If it's just like one side, you want that scene to fade, but the other not. So, very annoying. But that's what happened to me. So I have two effects doubled on top of each other, and it looks weird. And I was gonna leave it, but I like this video, so I'm gonna fix that and probably add a little bit more editing to it. Because I'm looking back, I'm just like, ooh, that's annoying. I'll probably do that when I get off stream. Because I need to do that. I want to be done with that video. I need to do that. I need to fix that. And I don't like waiting around, because if I wait around, something will happen that will demotivate me, whether it's fucking getting sick or shit hitting the fan. Just things like that. So, I always try and do that. Like singing in public. I don't sing in public. I sing on stream, but not in public. I suck at singing. I don't know why I've subjected you guys to it. But I don't sing in public. In a wish for you. What's enough to Put it down. Back. Hi, Vest. Welcome back to the stream. I've done it, but it's embarrassing. So there you go. Meanwhile, the actual singer in the stream has showed up. I'll do it off. People in space and sing in public, not gonna lie. Yeah, I would not want to sing in public. Slightly closed off environment, sure, nobody's around, yes. This streaming setting, yes. But I am in the comfort of my own home. But I don't. Anybody that I've known in real life outside of like my circle has never heard me sing. It's just people on the internet, pretty much. You dance. Technically, I wouldn't say proper. Now I've had actually, I guess, dance in like a slightly more public setting. Okay. Well, fuck. Hello, VOD viewers. How you all doing? I don't know if there's ever any VOD viewers because I never comment. But if you are here, I'm just gonna speak to you for a minute because the stream's just going through its normal copyrighted thing. You know how it is. I don't know really what else to say. I know you guys can't see it in the VOD, so for you you just hear the music cut out. But that's why I try to always explain that this is the time of the stream where the music cuts out. So, hi y'all. I hope you're all doing. I am doing this well despite my friends not believing me. But to be fair, I haven't exactly been honest in the past about me being okay. But I actually am okay for once. whether she wants to believe me or not. Not that I bothered. But anyway, I'm just gonna come back with something crazy to say. Hello, my name is John. I love Crop. Crop, Crop, Crop. Crop is the best. Crop is the best. Crop is the best thing in the world. In the world. In the world. Crop is the best thing in the world. Nothing is better than crop. If there is a like, crop is the bird. No, crop is the burst. I love crop so much. Oh, we're back. Hi. Sorry about that. To language users don't like YouTube hates whatever. So that's not necessarily a YouTube thing. It's more of a copyright. I mean, it is a YouTube thing in the fact that YouTube detects it, but it's more of like a bot detecting it. Sorry, I was stalling time. So before I was rudely interrupted. So technically I have, I guess, danced in a slight public setting. Because I do, there's this pier or dock that we have down here, which is like not even 3 minutes away from my house. I do go down there and listen to music, and depending if there's people around, or sometimes I just don't give a fuck. Because if no one's using the pier, then yes, I actually do dance around on the pier. That is a true fact. And I have been mostly complimented. I have actually not been made fun of. I don't see it as proper dancing, but people have always complimented me on it, and I always get super embarrassed. But yeah, that's the real thing I do. I try and stay mindful of like who's around. Like if people get too close, I'll sit down and just listen to my music. Or if I see them approaching, I'll obviously sit down, try and forget that they saw me. But yeah, that's the thing I do. It's really fun. I've done it for a few years. It's a good way to get my inspiration out. But I wouldn't say it's like proper dancing. It's definitely not like style TikTok thing. It's very, I guess it's closer. I guess it would be closer to the TikTok, except it's not as explicit as some of the dances on there. It's a lot of hand movements and like moving around. Basically, you see how Gacha characters dance, like with the hand movements. Like if you really want to think about it, that's me. That's me on a pier and just trying to not be embarrassed. That is basically what it is. That's really fun. I usually do it when there's nobody around, and I wouldn't call it like proper dancing, but that is what I guess people see it as that because I stand like a ballerina basically. I stand on my tiptoes, so I pretty much in any shoes that I wear, I'm pretty much walking around like tiptoeing. So that's just how I literally can't touch the ground if I don't do that. So people see it as that, but a literal dancer has come up to me and commented about it, and I'm just fucking embarrassed. But it's nice. Your mind's pretty expanded. Thank you. I try my best to keep an open mind to crazy ideas, try and make it all make sense. It's really sweet. It's like I am very awkward. I do not lie about that. I'm just glad people are more accepting to it than they should be. Switching over to non-copyright. As long as you're having fun. Like, what? Somebody could be that brave? It's like, yeah, I didn't think I could be that brave, but... You know... When you feel invisible all the time, it kind of just leads into nobody's paying attention anyway, so you might as well just drop paranoia. But then it gets awkward when somebody actually does pay attention. But now I've been picked on for my music taste or looking quote emo than I have actually. Just listening to music on a beer. But I like it because, well, one, I like being near water, and two, it really helps on the creative spectrum of videos. Like if you're listening to a song, you can really like connect with. There's really nobody around, and as long as you stay aware of your surroundings, you're pretty. But people think you'll be oblivious to your surroundings because you're lost in your own world, but that's funny. Then you could freak them out. Or weird in school because certain people be normal. Yeah, that's fair. Great facts like manga. Oh, that's cool. What genre are you? Just curiosity. Modern music, themed rock, electronic. I don't think I would consider rock mod. Electronic, yeah. just been in my zone this entire time, just making characters like this. Like, how many characters do we have to stream? More than 10? Don't know how I did that. Sometimes I can only make 6. This is a mindless thing to do. What's your favorite emotion? I think so. Not sure if I know that one. Emotional song. Ooh. Emotion. Emotion. That's it's actually Muse. Oh no. Let me think. I'm gonna go with Leave Out All the Rest by Linkin Park. Hey! Dear, we're still on shuffle. How dare you? Oh, wait, shit. I skipped a song. Hold up. There we go. I don't know what it's meant to do. How do I stop a yawn? Yeah. I don't know. Spoke's really hard. Step 1, keep your mouth shut. Yeah? But then there's the internal yawn. Yeah, I've been up stream. There's a lot of good emotional songs, especially with a band, such as my favorite. I was 17 seconds behind. Oh wow. Usually I think it's Bella the one being behind. Either that or she's just really slow. Rip. I always check the... So I'm distracted. I mean, fair enough. That is a good reason to be distracted. Make sure I ain't behind. Yeah, that's what I do. I either refresh the stream or I, what is it, hold the screen, like the 2x until it stops. And that's how I know I'm. What I hate being behind on is premieres. Live streams I can deal with if I don't really know, but premieres are the fucking worst. Oh yeah. Because then I'm ahead of everyone else. I'm behind. Fuck. I mean, the premiere chat was never gonna line up with the original. Like, they're always gonna have different different parts. Like, somebody could be, like, for the premiere that I did of Bitter and Next Complicated, when you guys were still at the, you guys were starting the second song, Complicated, I was already at past the introduction. When you guys were at the introduction, I was all the way at the cameo. And when I was at the cameo, when you guys were at the cameo, that nobody noticed, I was already far ahead of you. But in the playback, it's never gonna line up because of the premiere chat before the stream. Not stream, but before the to discover I was 17. That was 57 minutes. Seconds. Okay. I can read. Oh, I can read, I can't talk. Yeah, that is huge. And I have a pretty low delay. No, you're not the only one. There's plenty of people who go into stream and they're like quite a few seconds behind. It's just the nature of streaming. You don't really think about it being behind unless you're actually in contact with the person you're, you know, that's streaming. You don't really think about it. And I definitely don't think about it because I don't chat. I can't erase what you've done to me. Letters from LA. Oh, it annoys me that I will not be able to use some of the songs. That means I'll plan for prime example of running out of time. Got too many ideas. Which is a good problem to have. True. hours. Okay, the other hours flew by. It's good. That first hour was killing me. It was like, what? I've been live for fucking 40 minutes. That terrified me. I don't know why. Notification. I go soon, alright. I appreciate you hanging. Stream has been very so far. And I still feel fine. You know, one day I'm gonna like open my comments on the stream, and it's just gonna be like, "Hey, I'm a I'm a VOD viewer, and I heard what you said to the VOD viewers when the stream went down." It's gonna be like, "The fuck? Oh yeah, I do talk to you guys." It's like, yes, I do. If I'm talking with others, I don't usually talk. What? It's very chill here. One day people will actually know what I say during the portions of the stream going down. One day. So I didn't talk to them this time. I kind of forgot to. I just decided to sing a jump on song instead. Yeah. For the first time that I got that copyright thing, I would fucking in the stream like a fool. And then it would get cut in half. I thought I would have to do that. But in reality, no. No, you don't. You just leave it. But I haven't seen too many people actually deal with it. Even though I've seen people play music. And sometimes it's, well, not the exact same music, but sometimes like Linkin Park, like people will play Linkin Park or something, and then they'll just somehow not get detected. Like, how do you do that? How do you do that? don't know how to do that. It would be great if I knew how to do that. But I don't know how to do that. Even angels. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think anybody knows. No! No, not really. I am a mystery to most. I shockingly have not needed a refill. Though it does taste kind of watered down. I've had this since early this morning. So. Like very early this morning. I love how my goal today was like, oh, I'll put my phone down at like 4 and go to bed at like 6 at most. And I stayed up until fucking 7. Like, well, to be fair, that was due to chills and not being like comfortable. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this. It's like, nope. It's like, fine. I'll get distracted by Twitter instead. Yeah. Like, yes, I will get distracted with Twitter. That's what I love doing when I'm about to go to sleep. Which doesn't mean I could have just worked on my video, but I'm at a part where it's like, it takes a lot of prep to make. So, I had to, I was like, well actually I meant to take a break a lot sooner in the thing, like the thing I sent you. And like it shows me like 2 minutes something in. I was supposed to take a break at the halfway mark. Apparently, I didn't peak at the halfway mark. In fact, I did like another hour of fucking work on it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 2 minutes 41 seconds in. Which is a little over the halfway mark. We both know that means that took like an hour to do, because music videos are so time consuming. No matter what style you go for, unless you're completely half-assing it, it's a lot of work. I'm trying to finish the rest of the if I can. Following everyone. Alright, thanks, Senpai. Greatly appreciate it. There's seven here. Why is she up posting outfit? Because I was reposting. And I just saw it. I was like, well, I must. Which I had just reposted that when I was like, oh, I was like, oh, she's up right now. I thought she'd still be asleep just for a few more minutes. I was like, oops, I didn't mean to do that. But that's all Lincoln Park and a lot of the community was posting, so. Hey, hope to see you again. But I went against it. I've been like, apologies if I spammed you. I was just doing my duties as a Linkin Park fan to show my support since a year since they returned. Get a bit sick. Yeah, I. Well, I didn't think you'd be around. I didn't think you'd actually be around to notice. But that was right about when I was trying to go to sleep. And I was just like, oh, Linkin Park stuff. I must post. Yeah, I called out my rabbits. Yes, and did call out my habit. Autocorrect, you suck. Why is it autocorrecting something that's a word? I don't know. Yeah? Sounds about right. Like, I know you wake up, go to school. I didn't think you'd actually be around to notice. That was pretty much right when I was about to go to sleep. But sometimes finding a video to sleep too. Because sometimes I like going to sleep with videos, other times I don't. Sometimes I just like putting on a video and then just throwing my headphones across the bed. Which I'm not joking, that's literally something I do. But as long as that video is playing, I can sleep. Like, I'll put on like a 30-minute or something video, and sometimes I'll sleep with my headphones half on, half off, or my earbuds in. Other times, I will just toss my headphones off, but that video will still be playing. I can't hear it. In fact, since my headphones are on the other side of the fucking bed. But I would not be able to sleep without knowing that video was playing. It's a gamble on what I decide to sleep to. Like, sometimes I can handle the noise while falling asleep, other times I'm like, fuck it. That's what I did today. I tossed my headphones off after I put on I've been forever trying to find the video. I finally put it on, and I'm just like, I don't want to listen to it, so I just don't. I just toss my headphones off, and I go to sleep. Back to sleep. Yeah, most of the time I'm that way too, but sometimes I'm just like, nah. Fair. Switch to the Overdrive. Not living without you. Hit the ring. Silence. Fair. Instagram has this thing where you can like show what song you've been listening to. And for me that's only like 2 people that I have allowed that to. Because it would be followers and I don't follow anybody. I only follow one person. So I tried to think of creative songs to put onto my thing. So I try and search up the one Mona Lisa Overdrive song that's actually fucking copyrighted. And it's not on there. I'm like, send it to my mother's song. But the one song that's actually copyrighted is not on there. Like, I was trying to put Living Without You on there, and I just couldn't. Very sad. Sad moment. So I did All of Me instead. I'm like, what can I show? That, yeah. I thought Living Without You would, because it was actually on an album thing. Like a compilation. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. But nope. But since My Mother is now copyrighted, like their tracks, that was on there, so I did All of Me. Now, will those 2 people ever see? Probably not, because you have to like click on profile usually, or click the messages thing to see. But I was just like, on the off chance, I just want it to be something obscure and be like, what the fuck? Hello, sure. It's like, Sins of a Divine Mother, what the fuck is this? Mona Lisa Overdrive, what the fuck is this? And of course I put like a lot of consistent folder on there. I wish it was kind of like Discord statuses where it doesn't go away if you don't want it to. Because it like resets at like midnight or something. It's like a 24 hours thing. Right now I have it in chain because Linkin Park, you know. But before that, like resistance holder. Yep, I've hijacked my statuses to make it the EMPTINESS machine. Becky. Now I'm back again. Can't put pressure on my tongue out of nowhere. Ooh. That is unfortunate. Are you okay? I'm out of slots again. Well, this. Huh. I've got nothing. Got nothing to lose. That was the right tune at all. Felt like back on the ground. Never tried to use it. Like I could, but it hurts. It's like to feel. Would you like to feel like yourself? God, you could. Spinning around inside my head, this circumstance is dead now. Living in twisted bad ways to go from here. Guys, I have made so many characters in stream. Let's go down the list. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I made 14 characters. When you walk through the door, it's okay, I'm not keeping any of these. There's not too many like actual that would point. I still have these characters here. Of course you aren't. No, of course. Why would I? The OCs I keep, I spend time, you know? This is just for entertainment purposes. It's not often I actually keep them. It's the stream, I think? It's the stream? We're in the green! What do you mean it's the stream? Huh? It better not be the stream. Living in my twisted bed. So it's also out? Well, my end has been fine. And the connection's in green, so I don't know. No, it's time to retrace my teeth. I've got nothing. I've got nothing but fear. Nothing to lose but fear. Nothing to lose but fear. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. Keeps glitching. Well, this does not look promising. Oh no, not another mermaid. Oh, a green mermaid. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, this is the monstrosity of a creation. Oh, okay. Okay. I can fix this, I think. It's a cat, it's a bat, it's a snail, it's a mermaid. It, it have short hair or long hair? It has long hair. It's a chef. This is the dawning of the new world. Wake up, you're living in the new world. It's pretty aquatic. It's fate. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Ah. Ooh, this is gonna be hard to fix. Hello, new mermaid creature. What the fuck are you? Um, you know what? I'm gonna try, and I think this will be the last character of the stream because this is gonna take me a minute. Oh no. I can do this. If this is the new world, I don't want to be a part of it. I will not be around. This is the new world. Wake up in the new world. The new world. Oh. I don't know where to begin with this thing. This is the worst fucking palette I have been given in a minute. What the fuck is this? To be when it all comes down. Not with this thing. Do you want when it all? Not this thing. Do you want to be when it all comes down? Who do you want to be when it all comes down? Oh dear, how do I fix this thing? You're a cat? Okay, I can work with a cat, I guess. Okay. Oh, oh, oh no, I not like. Can that force me to chef mutated? Wow, perfect. The new, smart. I will try and keep this hybrid of a creation. I don't know how this is gonna go. I am up for the challenge, I guess. Like, I guess. I'm not gonna turn it away. But this is a creation on its own. Oh, you. But. Okay. Uh, in here. Ugh. Huh. Well, we're definitely going slightly, probably over time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this creation. Why do you have a blue spot? Fucking face. Okay, so we will take the spot and make it make sense. We will make you make sense. I don't know how we're gonna make you make sense, but I am going to make you make sense. You are a creation. Oh, that is one thing for sure. People like, what the fuck is that thing? I'm like, I don't know. That's a good question. I wasn't the one who made this. I just fixed it. You want to see what it looked like before? Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't actually hate that. I don't hate that though. Oh, we gotta fix whatever is going there. For now, let's get rid of your pipe. Just focus on your appearance. If that's what you can even call this thing. If that square was weird. Look at this. Yeah, look at this. This thing. This lovely creation. What a love creation, you know? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I can make this work, I think. You know, fixing these things requires a lot of color analysis. And luckily, I have a lot of that under my belt, so. An alien mermaid cat. Yeah. That is what we're going with, I guess. Some people would be like, oh no, I'm not fixing this. Fuck that. Me, I'm like, I'm good with the challenge. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? I make a fool out of myself. It really does have everything to be an alien. I've never used that. Hair in life, so switch it out. Something that makes sense. I don't know what makes sense. I guess a brain. Can I use this? Ah, yeah. It's like, hold up, let me check the color of your mouth real quick. I need to check the color of your mouth. With human legs. Yeah. That is, the occupation is a chef. Chef? It's a chef. Yeah, she's a chef. Don't get it twisted. She is a chef. Trying to wash her out. Which I know that sounds like a task for green skin. Green skin can get washed out too. It's okay, we're gonna fix whatever the fuck this is. I guess. I'll bring Nate's gold back. Just like work on what the ah. This one? We revisit the conversation. There, yeah. Yeah, okay. Time to go to bed. No, I need to make a plot for an alien mermaid mutant cat with human legs. Yeah? See, anybody else would be like, no, that's too weird and crazy. I'm not gonna do that. It'd be nice if I can see. Yeah, that's it. But anyone else would be like, what the fuck? No. Me, I'm like, yeah, why not? Let's be weird. I can't. And then there is a, yeah. Like, everyone else doesn't do these crazy plots and goes with something simple. And then there's the runners. And oh boy, they are something else. Great. I'm gonna put them there. I'm gonna put something in the background. This mermaid needs a story. Alright, let's gonna walk in. Don't go too overtime. But we're definitely going overtime. This is the creation and a half. This exists. Why does this exist? I don't know. For anybody cares, the song that's playing right now is broken. The most I'll fix it till I can get a base and then I'll tweak it. Yeah, I don't think this was ever good at, to be honest. Song. Why should it be the chef? It's like, you're a freak of nature. So you're a chef now. Fish and chips for the human. Like, yes, you freak of cook, you freak of nature. Green is luckily a color I do know how to work with. Purple is slightly throwing me off. So I do want to keep it rare. Probably that. No one's probably hairstyles out, since that one's not necessarily one. I don't really use this one either. I did click on it by accident. This might also fit the shape. I think it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is something to behold, that's for sure. I don't ever intend to do this, it just always happens. It's story fate. Really feels like it's something. She has gradient legs. Alright. Let's go with. Can't figure this out. Fucking neckline throwing me off. Let's do it in necklines. Now, the most important part. Jesus. I did want to see if I could. Oh yeah, I can. The people who invaded the aquatic islands, they didn't have a good source of food. So they took this strange creature and made her the chef forcefully. Yes. So this random story is going to be something else. We have to name all three of the mermaids. Yeah, yeah, we do. Right now, I just have named. Oh goodness. We have to make humans. Yes, we do. That's very true. Let me get a look at you so I know your style. Faded. Chloe. Okay. Yeah, so I got it. No, I changed the stupid flower. Yep. Have to make a lot of things. Don't want to change that. Fuck off. Guys, you should look at what you're doing. Okay. And now I have to go back to this monstrosity. Oh, what a creature you are. I will gladly help. So ugly, had to hide its face. Like, I can take anything from this fucking thing. My god, what an improvement. Like, shut up. Yep, we're gonna have to pick out styles and such. Change these sleeves out. Or how about I turn the music off on your guys' end, but it's playing songs that aren't copyrighted? Even though it's on shuffle. Which I've never done this like kind of water themed story before. So figuring out what style to do for like the humans is going to be interesting. I've never properly done something like that. Why? What a great response. Ooh. Yeah. Tired, I'm slacking. Fine. Oh, no, so I'm not go with the get tight. Don't worry, I'm ending soon. I just had to go overtime for this thing. I don't think you can love this thing, to be honest. Song. Be true. It's worth it. Yeah, this thing's definitely worth it. Sorry, cat. You don't have a tail. You're maybe you have a bobtail under there. Maybe you're a bobcat. Nope. It's actually ridiculous how she's a catfish. She is. We've come full circle because we were talking about catfishes earlier. It is so crazy how serious I take stupid ideas like this and actually want them to turn out well. It is honestly ridiculous. Like anybody else would brush this off. Me, I'm like, no, no. Why would we do that? It's fun. It's very. It's good to take yourself unseriously in a serious manner. It adds to the charm, I think. I just have to make it look water. In the sense that you look like you're from the same story despite your interesting appearance. Because that's the interesting part of story building is you have to make them look like they're from the same story. They have to have that same vibe. And what? I don't wish it was. To wrap around. Is that her eyeball? Oh, her eye. It's okay. She's imprisoned, remember? Wait, why are you smiling then? Wait, she doesn't care. Alright. I have to decide if it's black. I think black's probably supposed to be it. Yeah. It's supposed to be miserable. He's miserable. What am I doing? Alright. There's this thing. Shockingly, this actually looks pretty good, actually. I am quite happy with it. Don't ask how this came from this. I like her. I like her too. She's cute. Interesting, but she's cute. This is What if I posted this on my I'm just like, this is a character now. this is a character now. Here's even the story, yo! We have Chef Kitty, who should, I probably. Sorry about that. Double interruption. To make sure that this is correct. This time. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we have Chef Kitty. I'll just call her Chef Kitty for now. Just so I can just switch on here. Chef Kitty! Alright. Well, there's this thing, and last time we had this thing. Well, actually, this isn't a thing, it's just her story is a thing. But it's okay. She might. She might have lost her legs, but she's a free spirit. And she has her leg. Her bestie also. Yes, I do not have her best down here because I do not have her coat. But yes. Yes. Now to find a song that basically has enslaved vibes will be interesting. This reminds me, alright. Oh yeah. Alright guys, we are over time once again. But this has been fun. It's always good when you just want to keep streaming. But I do have things to do and other things, so I better get to that. Thank you guys for hanging. It's been super fun. I want to sleep. Yes, get some sleep. Discord, description below, Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest. I will suppose on my Pinterest, so if you want to see what I'm working on, you check there. I stream every Friday, so I will be back next week for another 4 to 5 hour long stream. Hopefully, unless something comes up or something happens. But either way, that's not here nor there. For streaming, of course, super fun. I'm glad to be feeling better, and I'm pretty much cleared up now too. I don't even feel that stuffed up. So, let's go! Alright. I don't have much else to say. So, I guess all I have to say now, guys, is bye, guys! We're the same color! Huh? I've never seen that happen before.